Alright, let's go over to this beautiful game. Tag not found, or what? That's not good. Okay, let's see. Create character. Fuck LE. Okay. Seems good to me.
Still drawing breath, I see. You're one lucky bastard, I'll give you that. Best go speak to Captain Bourbon right away. He's a...
Man. Hangman Jarvis. How have I missed you? Actual decent hit sounds.
You're not looking too bad.
Ah, John Bourbon
Just come back from
voice,
the brink of
holy.
death. You were taken, possessed by the same creatures that have been reanimating these zombies here. Normally I'd have burned you with the rest to be safe, but we've lost too many people to the dead. I need someone expendable. Someone with nothing to lose, but a lot to gain. Right now, you're that person. Prove your worth to me, and the survivors of Devil's Crossing may just welcome you. The bodies of the dead are rising again in some horrible unlife. Corpses don't just get up and move around on their own. Something is reanimating our deceased with ethereal energy. We have observed the dead for some time, and they appear to be flooding Lower Crossing from the Burial Hill, just beyond town. I want you to go to the Burial Hill, find whatever is controlling these abominations, and destroy it. You will need to fight your way through Lower Crossing. Once you've crossed the stream on the far side of town, there will be a beaten path leading up to Burial Hill. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I'd be asking a lot of my people to welcome you with open arms too. Help us in our hour of need, and I will open Devil's Crossing to you.
Hang on, maybe... You play veteran. For like proper experience, you know. I got a nice headset. It was like, I bought this like 6 or 7 years ago. It already like lost at least like 2 or 3 layers of cloth here. Like this is like almost like on the bare metal now. And it cost like 30 euros, and I have no idea what the name is. Don't buy this. I mean, okay, it's actually, it says here, it's a Klim Mantis. I had never heard about Klim before buying this one. And it's a cheap-ass no-name headset. But to be fair, for a cheap-ass no-name headset, it did last very, very long. But I do want to buy a new one soon, actually. Also, like, I don't need a microphone, right? I used to stream with this microphone only, but the quality is obviously a lot worse than just like having an actual microphone. I mean, same for my keyboard. My keyboard is a Logitech K290. It was a temporary solution that I bought like almost 10 years ago. When I was like, yeah, I don't know which keyboard I wanna buy eventually, so I'm just gonna buy this as like a backup. And then my like backup, which is like a $30 keyboard from Logitech, it's what I've been using for the last 10 years. I don't know. Like, I don't think it's even that great, but I just stuck with it, I don't know. You got Evade now in Grim Dawn? Hell yep. We do. Alright. So. Oh shit, there's also Blood Knight. I haven't played Blood Knight either. I haven't played this game in a long time, or like this mod rather in a long time. So Blood Knight and Tempest are I think like classes from Diablo Immortal actually. But I mean, that being a shit game, can still have like, you know, cool themes. Maybe like vote on this, right? Which class? Blood Knight. Tempest. Alright, vote now, guys. Vote now. Yo, Arik, welcome on. Good day, good day. D4 Bad Knight. And please, like, don't make it 50-50 again. Like every time. Okay, let's stop killing trash with a dagger. Let's actually get the two in there. The swing animation? The particle trail? No, that's base Grim Dawn. That's always been there. Bring last epoch classes to Grim Dawn. Oh my god. They can finally play Rive in Grim Dawn too. Holy fuck, dude, like wrecked by veteran. What is this damage that I'm taking here? Okay, I need a class now. Still like half a minute left on the poll. Reading lore to get XP. He's a good man. Tempest. Okay, Tempest one. Fuck no, that's Blood Knight. Okay, Tempest. What do we have? Piercing Gale. Blowing strike. Wait, is that like a default attack replacer? Yeah, it is. Mist touched. Oh, they're dual wielders, holy. This is a melee dual wield bow dangles. Also enables the ability of dual wielding melee weapons. Cold movement speed. Cold pierce. But I mean, that's like... Yeah, I feel like we gotta play like Piercing Gale, right? Piercing Gale releases 2 wind slashes whenever it hits a target. Launch a wind slash that pierces through targets, dealing pierce and cold damage to enemies. Sounds like Force Wave. Oh. It's more like Pinetti, but almost no sound. But it pierces through, right? Yeah, it has... Okay, it's Pinetti that doesn't replicate, but it does pierce through, as the name suggests. Okay, he could like increase the sound volume of this skill a little bit. That seems like a very low volume piercing gale. What's the damage like? Pierce and cold. Okay. Pierce caster, eh? What is that spell? It is Piercing Gale, apparently. Yeah, the sound is really not so... Like, I generally think this mod is pretty good with like all the effects and so on. But the sound effect of this skill is, I will have to say, not satisfying enough. Yeah, we're playing the D3 mod right now, which like adds a bunch of classes from like the Diablo universe. Mostly from Diablo 3 and Diablo Immortal. Like the Grim Dawn interpretation of those classes, basically. You're gonna load up some Grim Dawn too. Oh. Such a shame. Imagine playing a good game. Can we add some dot to the skill maybe? Like, does sometimes enemies have like 1 HP and have to like recast another whole ability for it? Let's see. What do we have here? Bleeding damage, interesting. Reduces DA. Then we got Frostburn damage over here. And okay, here you get fragments. Releases mortal wind slashes that swirl in the area towards the initial target location. Towards or from? No WASD. And you can play WASD in Grim Dawn too, with another mod if you want to. There is a WASD mod for Grim Dawn. I mean, veteran Kazakh is always tanky, isn't he? This really doesn't deal much damage. And my energy is gone. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's called DPS, I think. That mod has like a couple of things, one of which is WASD. Okay, what do we have here? Cascade. Unleash a crashing wave around you. Enemies hit by the wave are chilled and have some of the resistance and offensive ability reduced over 6 seconds. Okay. Then we have Storm Fury. Energize yourself with the wrath of the storms after landing a critical blow, overexpanding your offensive speed. Limitations. Crosswinds, unlocked at level 12, Piercing Gale releases 2 wind slashes whenever it hits a target. Oh shit. We're gonna push that as well. We also get like max attack and casting speed here. Holy. This is a weapon pool skill probably, right? Breaker, smash the ground in front of you, causing water geysers to surge beneath foes. Huh. Melee only. Breaker gains 12% chance to knock up enemies. Wait, there's knock up in this game? I didn't even know. What the fuck? Dangerous waters, fist to aether and cold to lightning. With 15% TDM. Damage conversion is not applied to Echoing Torrent and Tidal Rush. Okay, this is pretty cool, this class, I think. Like, thematically also. Like, it is, in a way, like a... How do you even describe this? It's kind of like a water and wind caster, right? But also can be like dual wield melee. Like if Grim Dawn had an expansion that made you like kind of like an Atlantis style expansion, you know, like where you fight like water creatures and stuff like that, or you maybe even like have maps under the water. Then a class like Tempest would be like very fitting for that. Which would be really cool. I am old man of the whole. Good time to spirit dump, right? Yes. Blue Vegas, welcome on, welcome on. Thanks so much for the builds, leveling guides. Glad you enjoy the content. Yeah, you gotta get there, right? Definitely gotta get there as well first. I should just use an offhand for energy. What am I doing? White slash guitars. Hello, hello. Finally back for some Grim Dawn fun times. Yep. Okay. What are these down here? The rune effects. It's like additional modifiers you can pick. Is this new DLC? This class is not from the new DLC now. I have shown off the new class and new DLC a little bit as well. But this is not part of that yet. This is just another mod though. This is the Diablo 3 classes mod, which adds some more classes from like the Diablo universe, mostly from Diablo 3 as well as Diablo Immortal. And Tempest is a Diablo Immortal class, I believe. There's also like Blood Knight. And those two I haven't checked out yet. I played this mod like a couple of years ago in the past. Am I just the DPS or is it just veteran things? Might be just veteran actually, right? Oh yeah, we got these as well. And then there's like these emeralds and stuff. Right. There's new components and so on as well. Yeah. That can be very true, yeah. Me playing that Crusader at some point. Why is this like... This is like bugged, right? Wait, no, it's normal and enhanced. While Storm Fury is active, your attacks release a tornado that seeks, target, and direct ricochets to other enemies, dealing piercing and cold damage to enemies. What the fuck is Storm Fury? Oh, this one here. And reducing the resistances with the same damage types by 15% over 5 seconds. But like, what kind of resistance reduction is it? Squall. You gain a new skill that teleports yourself to a location, striking enemies with wind slashes and dealing pierce, cold, frostburn damage on arrival. After attacking enemies with Squall, you gain a windy shield that reduces the damage taken by 15% and increases your maximum offensive speed by 10% over 3 seconds. While protected by the shield, your attacks release wind blades around you, dealing piercing and cold damage to enemies. However, you no longer can use evade. Wait, what? That's interesting. And then there's Water Spout. Whenever Water Edge performs a critical hit, the fuck is Water Edge? There's Wind Edge. Oh wait, Wave Edge. Not Water Edge. Wave Edge. Oh, up here. Perform a spinning attack that launches a swirl of water waves, dealing cold and frostburn enemies around you. Okay, so whenever this triggers, it evokes a water spout at enemy's location. The water spout deals cold damage and reduces enemy total speed by 20%. It also reduces enemy resistances to aether and elemental damage by 10%. When the water spout expires, it splits into 6 waves that deals cold physical and frostburn damage to foes. Okay. Let's get 12 points here. We get wind slashes and then like try the dust devil. This will only proc when I have Storm Fury, which procs on crit. Okay. Okay, so now I have like I proc the thing and then I got like some wind devils, right? Which are, I guess, coded as projectiles that run towards the enemy and then like run back at you. And Berserker has at least like shapeshifting, right? Oh, I think it's an Aegis style projectile actually. The Wind Devil. The Dust Devil rather. Because it like bounces and so on. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. The big button rune effects. Oh, this one? No, it's just like a some rune words can activate a rune effect that modifies and powers class skills, granting you a buff, applying debuff on enemies, or casting an attack spell. Rune effects require 1 skill point and a specific rune word to work properly. I mean, this is just like putting points here, right? This is not really like a... Wait, can you gain more than just the one that you have here? Runes have 20% chance to be dropped by most bosses. More powerful bosses have a guaranteed rune drop. All rune words available for crafting can be seen by visiting the Mara the Rune Rite, the new NPC located at the left entrance of the Devil's Crossing. Enhancement. In order to maintain the rune word efficiency at higher difficulties, some rune words can be upgraded, unlocking an enhanced version of its rune effect. Enhanced rune effects may cause more damage and apply higher resistance reductions. Skill point reset. Whenever you want to respect your skill points, be aware that rune effects are considered modifiers. You will need to remove the points invested on them first, then respect the points added to the base skill formally attack. Yeah, makes sense. And these are like this thing, right? This is like a something like this, just for this skill. And this is like something like, wait, no, this is a new skill. But this one is a modifier for Wave Edge, for example. But the like chance to drop by bosses part, I am very intrigued what the hell that's gonna supposed to mean. Because it sounds like there is more than the ones I have right now. Like I can find more skills basically to then like use. What are these? Why are there like errors going on here? Oh, is it like the debuff icons aren't in the game or something? Yeah, that's definitely like a missing texture right now for the debuff icon. It's like something that gets applied by the... I wonder if it's like mod related or if it's like... I mean, probably is like the debuff from the Wind Devils. That has like a missing icon or something. Sounds like it. I mean, there's like an icon here, right? Over the head of the enemy. Like this icon will also be displayed like here, but it's like somewhat not properly loading in, I guess. DLC released or not? No, not yet. I'm playing some mods in the meantime. Dude, like a rune... Honestly, like, if this rune word system works the way it's, like, described here, I think something like this would actually, like, a really cool idea. But, like, really... would, like, work really well, I think, in a season, actually, as well. Not gonna lie. I mean, people and, like, Reimer were, like, asking in the past, like, whether or not, like, we wanna add some new classes. What's the character name? I don't know. Luck FE, yeah, exactly. Like, look at this shit, man. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Skill issue, I guess, right? That wasn't monos, it wasn't that. But still. Like a sentinel with capped Physrus and like 35% armor reduction or something like that on top. I don't know, man. I know 35% is like not high for a sentinel, but it's still like higher than any other class in the game. Especially at that point, so... I don't know, man. $905 damage. Yeah, too bad I only had 900 HP. I mean, it was like the one guy that I was hovering over like 1 second before dying. But I mean, like you say, in a good game, right, that has like proper visual clarity, when there's like a mob with like special modifiers, you can like see that without having to hover over it and like read it when you can only read it when you actually hover, and you can't read when you don't hover. Because you don't fucking like hover mid-fight, like how are you supposed to do that? Like, at least, like for bosses maybe, okay, but like for everything else, like hovering is not a viable option. Power of the Deeps empowers you with the force of the high seas, healing yourself while attacking, while adding frostburn damage to your attacks, and increasing your offensive ability, elemental resistance, and health regeneration. Oh, it's like a skill after press, like a pneumatic burst kind of style. Okay. And then we have Wind Edge. Quickly strike at a target with 3 blows, dealing piercing and cold damage to enemies. Whenever you are out of melee range, you will fade into the wind, teleporting to the target like a Shadow Strike. Requires dual wielding weapons, the melee weapons, huh? So like you can't even play this when you're not dual wielding. Interesting. Alright, let's play this then. And let's try dual wielding a bit. Yeah, it's like a... Wait, does it not have a cooldown? Wait, it has no cooldown, right? Shadow Strike with no cooldown? What the fuck? Wait. What? Right, but like when you're melee, it doesn't. Huh? That's weird. The attack animation looks so weird. Oh yeah, true, just like very old Shadow Strike. Dude, these Wind Devils are bigger strong actually, what the fuck. Like you crit once and then you proc the Wind Devils and then it's like they just AoE clear everything for you. Like the way you have access to them is maybe like a bit too strong. Anyway, my Shadow Strike deals no damage though, because I have shit weapons and only like 1 point in the skill, so let's go back to Piercing Gale. Oh no, I'm sundered. Holy shit, I'm gonna die now. Maybe not. What's this? Oh, it's a rune word. Tam, component used by Damara, the rune right. The new crafted located at Devil's Crossing. Combine two different runes to form a rune word. Cool. Yeah, you do like 30 to 31. No, 30 to 31 is 75, right? To 76. SR30 is old 75 to 76. And then the tar emote, I mean link it, then I have it. I'm not necessarily up to date with like emote meta, honestly. Yeah, it's 75. 76. Why fuck Ali? I don't know. Not sure. Maybe I'm just mad cause bad. But maybe the game also like has some issues. The Haunted Harvester. Haunt and Soul Harvest. Okay. Grim Dawn, my beloved. Yes, yes. Do I want Berserker's Call?
Good, you're back.
Bot chest.
Bot chest. Thanks for the 6 months, Shadow Reaper. Welcome back, welcome back. Appreciate the support. Hello, hello. Chilled. Wait. I need percent pierce and cold damage, right? What stats do you gain on this class? Oh, mostly cunning, interesting. Jackal. Always go Jackal, right? Berserker's Cow, yeah. Harmonious of Zeal. Holy. Let's go. Did you not like Ellie, or is the name a joke? No comment.
The dead. I need some time.
See anything you like. Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Welcome to my works. Rift Gate. You got to pick up.
The cabins searched.
Write that on the scrap. Okay, where's the NPC? Where's the NPC in Devil's Crossing? Oh, right here. Right now. Greetings, child. I am a child. Feels good to be back. Okay,
I do the best I can.
no, this is the other smith, right? Damara.
Bring it back any blueprints.
Where the fuck is Damara? Maybe Damara like doesn't spawn yet, because we don't have the smith yet. Oh, never mind. I am blind.
I never liked Callistor. He had a very explosive temper.
Wizards gains the Energizer rune effect. Augar. Demon Hunter gains the detached rune effect. Okay, but like, how the fuck does it work? Like, do I have to like use this? Like, where do I have to have it? Do I have to have it like in my inventory, or? That's a nice rune word right here. Xanax.
Bye.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Perfect. Well, since I'm...
Yo, James, welcome. Rage quit Ellie. I don't know if rage quit or I wanted to quit anyway. Anything between Badge and Vokage? I had to change the tires of my car, yeah, I did that. I went shopping, yes, I did that. And I did like... What else did I do? I also died in the alley, I guess. I called the car mechanic because I need to like not only like change the one, like I needed to like change one tire because it has a puncture right now, and I need to like just somehow get it to the shop, but they don't have time yet, so I need to hope that they will have time soon and call me back. New skill, Riptide. Evoke a circular wave at a target location that pulls enemies toward its center. Holy shit, black hole in Grand Dawn? Wait, what? Do we have an actual black hole? That would be insane. Okay, 1 second, guys. Sorry. Let's try it out, right? So it's like a pseudo black hole. I guess that's kind of like Judgment, right? Yeah. But like you can target it, right? It's like Judgment. Putting more points only does give it more damage, but it doesn't increase the radius. That's sad. Arguably sad. I mean, AoE is already like decent, I guess. And what's the cast range? Okay, it's not very far. Cool. You can just download it on the forums as well, from like OneDrive. Ah. The mods could have X are better than what Crate does. Well, the mod like just mostly uses the effects from like they just like yoink the effects from Diablo, right? It's not like self-made effects really, most of the time. So, well, it's a mod, so like there's not really a copyright problem, but I think at least the textures are like from... I don't know though, I would have to like ask Reimer. Maybe he can like provide a like copyright free variant more or less. Cause something like that would be like really cool for, you know, maybe like a Grim Dawn season as well. And the Yoink, I mean if they somehow can extract the stuff, I guess they can, yeah. There's gotta be a way. Somehow. Any information about Community League? Hopefully this year.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Can't wait for the new top 20 list. That's true. I should like check that out as well.
Good, you're back. One of my... You follow the road.
Follow the road to follow the road. Let's go and follow the road then. Here we go, Grim Dawn. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Well, hello. Well, hello, good old Grim Dawn.
Move along.
Demon Slayer Reapers still top 10, you think? I mean, it definitely was. Maybe it still is. I don't remember if they would like nerfed it. But it definitely was, whenever like PB was freshly buffed. Actually, it was like insanely strong during playtesting at some point. They might have like nerfed it like before the patch even came out. Don't quite remember. Would have to ask the Madleys of this world. The Madleys. And the Grey Babies. Grey Maybes. The toxic elitists. Vanquisher, Speedy Boy, Skitter. Nice, nice. Tempest very much feels like an Atlantis style class. Thought it's gonna be like more lightning oriented, but it's very like water oriented. Which is cool. I like it. It's also like a new type of like gazer here, which actually drops Ember Gaze's eye. With Arcane Orb, Firebomb, Penetis. Oh shit, it's a fire penalty item, just like that. Did Grimer like put in some work? He even like made new items. Not just for the new classes, but like new MIs and stuff. It's pretty darn cool, I gotta say. Holy fuck. New mines are always nice, yeah. Alright, what do we have here? Blade Dance. Wind Edge launches blades that travel a short distance before returning to you, dealing pierce cold bleed damage. Zephyr Surge. Spin in the air, unleashing a flurry of slashes that deal piercing cold damage to nearby enemies. Okay. Fluidity. Some dodge and stuff. Arcane Cyclone. Converts it to Aether and Lightning. Wave Edge. Weapon pool skill. Let's check out Zephyr Surge first. Okay. It's a very slow Ring of Steel animation. Dealing... Yeah, okay, this is just Ring of Steel, right? But it does hit like multiple times, right? It's not just one attack. Like if I press it now, enemies are getting like 2, 3, 4 hits, something like that. That zoom speed though, holy. I have seen them, yeah. The set is a lot better now than it used to be. Sure. Three fragments. That looks cool, I gotta say. Fuck me, dude. Am I just a washed up like ARPG player? Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Wake up. Wake up, Rectus. Holy shit. Wake up the veteran, I guess. Oh well. This is fun though. Turns out it was Derry's fault, yeah. Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit.
You're not looking the... You...
Veteran as rigged in this mod as it is in Community League? I don't think it is. But I can tell myself that, I guess. Right? It has to be because of the mod, right? Surely. Surely it's because of the mod. Alright, let's go get the... Rip day confirmed, yeah. Holy rip day. It is, it is, it is. Maybe we try something else now. We try flowing strike. We try melee. Okay, has like a water splash effect on it. Having that without actually like providing AoE is a little visually disappointing, maybe. Okay, not using the gate early on, so probably gonna be even slower and more painful because we will have no AoE. But it is what it is. Let's try it like this for now, for a little bit. I guess we could like use Cascade for AoE. Yeah, let's do Cascade for AoE. Back to 1080p, hooray, hooray, yeah. Twitch really doesn't like 1440p for some fucking reason, so... I decided to just dual encode and put Twitch to 1080 and YouTube to 1440, which works with the new GPU now, at least. Yo, Wraith. Hello, hello. Johnny Dirk with the raid. Welcome in, Johnny. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. Does this work? How the fuck do you shout out on this? On Twitch. I'm new to streaming, I'm sorry. That's the person that kills in Grandon all the time. Oh, wait, it's slash shoutout. Right, there we go. What have you been playing, Ellie? How's it going? Mars Wyvern, Kisusio, Space Cryptites. Welcome, guys. First time streamer, first time hardcore player. Yeah, I'm new to this game. Literally. I mean, the last time I played this, like, Grim Dawn properly was like, holy, like half a year ago. Not even kidding. So am I new to this game? Maybe, somewhat. Jesus. Where's my force wave? This class has no force wave. There's an AoE ability that you get like early on, but it fucking doesn't have any damage. I put like points here, but it doesn't do anything. Oh my god, I need to like play the Gale, man. All this shit, all this shit, all this shit, all this shit. And Veteran is actually kind of fun, I gotta say. But... Okay, people, I think I said like at some point like Grim Dawn doesn't have like the best monster density when I was like playing Titan Quest 2 and like Titan Quest 2's monster density is fine, but like look at this shit, right? Like Grim Dawn does have some density sometimes, right? Grim Dawn does have decent density. At times at least. Next character wrecked by Kazak. How do you access this mod? You put exclamation point Diablo 3 or like D3 in the chat here. And then you go to the link and you download it and then you put it into your mods folder in your, like wherever you have Grim Dawn saved. I guess a resistance reduction ability is not supposed to have damage, right? Why put it so early in the tree then, though? I don't get it. It should be like big splash, right? But I feel like it's like mini splash. And not actual big splash. I'm gonna max it out just to like see how much damage this will deal at max, but it doesn't seem like the best clearing ability so far. Just ripping in every game, making it fair. Shh. Who dies in games? Yo, Get Axe, welcome. How long is the dot? Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's ticking, right? It's ticking flat. It ticks for 6 seconds. I see. So it's like OFF, except doesn't freeze mechanically. Right, okay. Like it applies a... It applies a ticking curse, basically. I mean, yeah, it has to, otherwise that's like type of resistance reduction wouldn't work. Of course it does. But it deals no damage. Like 0 damage. What is this? The scary thing is wall of text on items. Why? Can't you read? Holy fuck. Too much clutter. There's a rainbow mod. It's called rainbow mod. And it makes items a little bit easier to read, I guess. Who would have thought like playing default attack is a bad idea? Of course it's a bad idea. I wish like Riptide and Cascade were reversed, honestly. Like you would get Riptide first and Cascade later, maybe. Is this like an Ice Spike arc, where you just play Ice Spike for single target, or like Fireball for single target? Kind of like how you play like Black with the Cocktail. Maybe that's what it does, right? Ice Spike angle. Grim Dawn is like arguably the best story out of all the RPGs in my opinion. Like way better than most others. How's the endgame? It's decent. It's not as vast as PoE, but it's decent. And there's like community leagues or like seasons that add a lot more endgame as well. Best what? Best lore. Grim Dawn is the best lore. Like best story in my opinion at least.
The dead I need some time.
Come see what's left of my wares.
See what's left of what's left.
Iron well spent.
Man, why does this skill suck so much? What AoE ability do you play? Is this fucking like Oath Keeper or what? Where you don't have any AoE? Until when? Actually, I mean Dust Devil, right? It's just the AoE. You need to play Dust Devils. And then hope for like Storm Fury proc. That's how you have AoE. Also there's Breaker. How does Breaker work? Okay, I'm smashing, but like I'm not spawning anything. Okay. So when you hit something, then it smashes upwards, like the water thingy. 50% chance to knock up. I don't even know like how knock up looks like in this game, to be fair. It sounds interesting. Besides Diablo 4 not having Diablo, I kinda like the story. That's fair. I mean, Diablo 1, 2, 3, 4 all had like decent story, I guess. What's a new class? I haven't played Tempest yet. Also, I haven't played Blood Knight either yet, actually. Which, well, to me is also a new class. Shazba, welcome. It's a repeatable scaling difficulty gauntlet type. Yeah. I guess you could describe it like that. I don't know if I like having rune words like these available already right away. Maybe like all rune birds should be like just drop only. Because this is like just stupidly OP compared to everything else you can do in this class at this point, to be fair. Oh well. Like the Wind Devils. They are insane. What is going on? Of haste boots. Okay, let's go. At 119 physique. What? Haven't played D2 Grim Dawn in like about 2 months, maybe if we had a season 8. Yeah. Hashtag no pressure, right? Yeah, the Wind Devils are just stupidly good, holy... Crazy good. Why about Diablo 3? We have Diablo 3 at home. Yeah, exactly. Okay, maybe this is fine AoE. Maybe I'm like... At least combined with the Wind Devils, it definitely is. I mean, now it's like crazy AoE. All of a sudden. Just like struggling for like a couple of levels there. This thing would feels like cheating, man. Like, how is it so good? Why is it available at level 1? This is a Tempest class. This is from the mod. Play a tuned gun to balance it. I mean, I can play like literally nothing. I can play unarmed and would still be good. Right, like just go here, press this button, then like 5 billion Wind Devils spawn and yeah. Whee. Feels like Diablo 3 already. It's only the rune word thing, cause like they are balanced around like being like 1 or 2 pointers with like big impact, which works fine if you had to actually like work for it, which is the case for most rune words, but I mean these classes have like some already by default apparently, and that's like a bit too OP, arguably. Like your sense of progression is like slightly ruined because of that, I would say, actually. And like once the window will spawn, and just pew 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 pew. We would try a Torchlight 2 mod if that existed. There's like a mod with other classes as well. I don't remember if Titan, like Torchlight classes were there as well. There's like Titan Quest classes, Diablo 2 classes, Diablo 3 classes, Diablo Immortal classes like Tempest. Dawn of Masteries, yeah. There was even like a mod with like Warhammer 40k Space Marine classes. That was not the best mod though, like polish wise, but it does exist. Which is kind of hilarious in my opinion. Any Crate employee see this? Get a workshop ASAP. Steam workshop? Yeah. And Grundon 2 has to have it, man. Like, they really have to have it. Steam workshop support. Alright, I'll need to like AFK for a little bit in like 15 minutes. But I'll be back after that, sorry. Just so you know in advance. Or like in 10 minutes rather. He supported Grim Dawn, will support Grim Dawn, but small things like no workshop have such workshop have such big impact. Yeah. 100%.
Move along now.
The flippin' windows. Holy shit. It's not done like last time. I gotta do Wheel of the Corruptor. Purplunk practicing PvE2. Wait, is he? You're just baiting me. Wait, he's playing PvE2 instead of Titan Quest 2 right now? No way.
Well, I'll be.
Playing Warrior. I think for hardcore Warrior still fine. There's an update like on Friday. Does supporting or enabling workshop features require more work or money from the devs? I actually don't know right now exactly, but there's definitely like some effort that they have to do that is more than they have done in the past, otherwise it would exist. Also maybe the game needs to have like a certain setup, which they just don't have right now, and adding that setup like retroactively would be a lot more work as well. I'm not exactly sure why there's no like Steam Workshop for Grim Dawn, but there's none, as you all know, right? Obviously. When is next crate stream? I wonder. I think I should like ask Zentai soon if he wants to like do another like co-op stream. Because I feel like they're about to have like some more stuff ready to show soon, hopefully.
Greetings.
Ask about twin ranged. Always ask about twin ranged.
See anything you like?
I hold on, did I not? I didn't rescue the shop, right? Oops.
Well, since I'm this.
In PvE it's king, yeah. But that's another game. Alright. Do we try Tsunami? Since we're like playing cold stuff right now, might as well try some Tsunami. They did buff it recently-ish. I kinda wanna try some Tsunami, how good it is now. I mean, it's gonna fall off, but... just move on to the next skill.
Welcome to. Ah, we.
Alright.
He like well.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Actually, I want like... I need cold damage. Like my main damage is not from attacking. It really isn't. Headhunters.
Well spent.
What troubles you?
Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back in like maybe 10 minutes or something like that. Be right back. Alright, sorry guys for the long intermezzo here. After playing LE, Grim Dawn for both 1500 hours, I appreciate Grim Dawn more to give us game DLCs, content, skills, items, classes without bugs. Without bugs, yeah. To be fair, like Grim Dawn, like sometimes has some bugs as well, but and every game has to a certain extent. And compared to say LE, it's rather light. Kerplank already ripped on Warrior. Alright, let's go meet Bourbon inside the prison and then report to Devil's Burbage Village. Starfield has no bugs, so I totally believe that.
Good. Good work. There, Warden.
Wait, hang on. Can we not already like make a cold stone or something like that? That's level 20, okay. We could still like make 2, why not? Don't know the fetish with Warrior. It's just, it is satisfying to play. Big bonk, you know. Satisfying to not have to aim as well. Which is something you kind of have to do with almost all ranged spells. Maybe I'd play like a Sork though, actually. Like, Sork is kind of fun, I think. First impression of the D3 mod. Well, it's more like the second impression. I have played this mod in the past, before it had Blood and Tempest, a couple years ago. Played all the other classes. Wait, these have like new pictures as well, actually, I think. And I always appreciated like this mod for being, well, like generally I would say like rather high quality compared to some other Grim Dawn mods. The effects look really cool on these, like on the classes that the mod provides, and the skills were really interesting as well most of the time. Well, at least like considering what you can do in Grim Dawn Engine. For that it was pretty interesting. And so far this new Tempest class is no exception, like it also feels pretty cool. Some nice features, interesting skills to play. Kind of feels like if Grim Dawn had an Atlantis expansion, this would be like the class for that expansion, you know? You know, like water abilities mostly. I like it. Play with controller, it's auto aim. And PoE too? Right, it is in Grim Dawn, right? But in PoE too? I'm not sure about the animation choice for Wind Edge. I'm excited about PoE 2 update. Well, considering what a rather maybe disappointing season LE has brought up. And it's okay, like the season is okay. But it's just, I don't know, maybe I'm like always expecting more from LE than what they provide. Because like the game still has like, in my opinion, like some issues that they should like fix, even not considering seasons. Pierce Cold Aether resistance reduction. Really? I think if I was to like make a class like this, I think the idea is really cool. But I wouldn't necessarily like tie it to like actual Diablo classes as much as Grimer is doing. And I think it would be rather like maybe physical cold instead of like Pierce Cold focused. Which I think fits the water theme more. I think like ice fits like Pierce Cold, but water feels more like physical cold. And also like Pierce Cold is such a like tightly like screwed together combination for Nightblade already, and honestly Berserker as well, and thanks to Vastakarn. So yeah, not sure if we need like another like cold Pierce class, right? Alright, hardest part of Act 1, let's go. Let's not die to any shenanigans here. I do have at least some Aetherist this time around, not like 0 like last time. Let's just push some more. And also some abilities like this one, Zephyr Surge. Like, we already have Ring of Steel, right? This is pretty much the same. I mean, not quite, because I think it like hits multiple times, whereas Ring of Steel like hits only like one time. It's like slightly different in that regard. But who's really gonna like see that effect? Or like that difference out of the like more casual players, you know? How can you play Diablo 3 after Diablo 2? I don't know. I played Diablo 2 after Diablo 3, so I never had that issue.
See what's left of my wares.
Maybe we need new Diablo 4 skills in the mod. Maybe a whole Diablo 4 campaign in Grim Dawn like the Diablo 2 campaign. I mean, the Diablo 4 campaign is like a huge open world. I don't know if that's like feasible. It's not gonna work as well as like the D2 campaign, for example. Like that might be a little bit too ambitious. You know. Molten Walkers. I actually worse than what I have right now, that's funny. Fierce Chaos instead of Aetherus on this. And for this act, I think I want to keep the Milton's Heart Amulet. I mean, Helmet rather. For the time being, at least. These amethysts still give you physical resistance. He didn't nerf these. Holy dude. Devotion modifier. Sapphire allows the Kraken constellation to work with one-handed swords, maces, and axes. What? You can only put us on shields though. So you're playing like sword and board, but like with Kraken devotion. Any balance too bad, so goes and plays this. I mean, this is... I'm playing this not because of the fucking components. I'm playing this to get like inspiration for like the league. And I think something like this can work. But not a level 1 component. Let's make Grim Dawn Unreal Engine, we call it Unreal Dawn. Just make it, right? Just remake the entire game in the new engine real quick. Right, just do it real quick. How long is it gonna take? Like 1 week, right? Easy.
Put it to good use.
Ask GG for PoE2 engine. You know, I'm just gonna like ask Grim Dawn, create developers for their Grim Dawn 2 engine. And then I just ask them to make the game for us, and then they're gonna make it, right? And then boom. We're gonna have Grim Dawn 2 eventually anyway. We can do it over the weekend, true. Small little side project. In 10 years I will be 50 then. I'm not that old yet, how old am I? You're gonna be in Japan for 3 weeks. Osaka, Kyoto, Tokyo. Nice, nice. Feeling nervous about being a shitty tourist? Ah, that's fine. As long as you can speak Japanese and don't speak a single word of English, they would accept you. The bugs on livestream? Yeah. Like, nice debuff icons from flippin' Dust Devil. Welcome in, Grimer. Like, nice texture bug here, right? Like, if I hover over the enemy. Fuck. Yeah. Fix your textures, bro! I do have to say, though, the rune word system, which I think I haven't checked out yet, actually. Like, the last time I played this was so long ago. I haven't even checked this out yet. Seems potentially really interesting. Getting these right away at, like, level 1 is, like, kind of OP as fuck though. But yeah, like later on. I feel like I would... Because I'm, as always, right, trying to get inspired for our season playing your stuff. Because your stuff is usually always pretty nice. And... I also like the Tempest class a lot, I would have to say. And also, like, these devotion modifiers are cool. But allowing Kraken on a level 1 component is maybe, like, a bit crazy. Anyway. The rune effect system is, like, I think really nice. But if something like this would exist in a league, I would think it should only be, like, from the drops and then you craft them. I need to actually like craft one of them and like see what happens. Like, do you have to have the item in your inventory for the modifier to work, or is it gonna like just pop up like a modifier here? Like, how the fuck does it work? Is it like a component you have to use on your gear to enable that? Sapphire is now kind of like an old feature. Yeah. Yeah, you've been like working hard. I can tell. There's so much new stuff. I'm really glad I'm checking it out, honestly. This is pretty cool. It didn't properly block the tornadoes. Oh, right. Aren't they like enabled once you get Storm Fury passive? How are tuned guns in this one? I mean, they're like the Wind Devils are like an Ages of Men hero template, I'm pretty sure. Going back and forth to enemies, jumping between enemies, and then like going back to you after that. Sounds like Ages of Men here to me. Also, the sound effect for... I played the Gust, or whatever it's called. Piercing Gale earlier. The sound effect of that skill is like very quiet. It really doesn't feel that... I mean, I know it's supposed to be just like a wind, but... I think it needs a little bit more oomph. And if you can't, like, if you don't want to like change the sound effect itself, then you just like make it a little bit louder. You need to get the runes by random drops, yeah. I did get one earlier. And then craft the rune word to unlock the effect. Yeah, okay. Like, what happens with the rune word? Like, you craft the rune word, right? But then, like, where is the rune word itself? Like, do you have to have it in your inventory? Do you have to use it as a component? Or do you just, like, consume it and then you unlock it that way? How does it work? Oh, it's a head component. Okay. Yo, Reynan, welcome on. Adios, hello. You're new here? Oh shit. New people in chat. Never seen you ever before. Also, I like these like new MIs that you've made as well. Pretty cool. Looks really nice. Amber Gaze. Also, the mob looks pretty cool. Are the Grim Dawn DLCs worth it? That's a good question. Who knows? I'm jamming this class non-stop, it's really fun. Yeah, I did see like you playing this a lot. So it's also like one of the reasons why I did decide to finally check it out again. I mean, I did want to check it out again because I knew there's like new classes and like some new content, like new mechanics like Rune Word and so on. I didn't quite expect it to be that much actually. Every attack of Flowing Strike makes a target to release a burst of water that deals physical and cold damage to nearby enemies. Okay, so it's like rocking off enemies. Kind of like Brimstone, I guess. Crushing Depths. Damage is increased and the wave also deals frostburn damage to enemies, reducing all of their resistances over 3 seconds. I like the somewhat targetable, like ranged judgment. Is there a way to like... I forgot if there's like a pull strength in Grim Dawn. Or if it's like only one fixed value. One of you can like increase pull strength. I got some pull strength for you. For me. Come on, come. Can you please release a new build for Reaper with co-wield, dual wield? Also, Fleshward Ice Cleavers are new mobs, right, as well. There's probably like some Ice Cleaver that can drop from these guys, but I haven't seen any. Oh, never mind, there's one. It's literally one right here. Chilled, Fleshwarped, Cudgel, or Frostbite. Wait. Shouldn't be called like Frost Cleaver or something like that. Maybe not. That's cool. Weapon damage to exploding palm. Oh yeah, did you figure out a way to like make unarmed properly work in Grim Dawn? No, right? It's still like not working properly. Like without like major things that you kind of don't want to do. Cleave, leaping smash. I don't remember those skills. That'll be some of the skills from Barb maybe. Blood Knight. Oh yeah, I gotta check out Blood Knight too eventually. Did I check out Squadron Word? I think I did check it out, like in, like at the shop, like at the smith, but I didn't actually play it yet. Oh wait, no, it's right here, right? You can just put points there and like instantly play it because it's not locked. Right. Okay, so these aren't supposed to be like available right away. These are like only supposed to be unlocked once you actually craft the item, the rune word. I see. I mean, that makes also like way more sense balance-wise, because just having them like this is like way too fucking OP. I was like, way up. This makes no sense. Also nice icons. And I really like the water effects. Like if Grim Dawn had a Titan Quest Atlantis type expansion, this would be the class for it. Maybe like focusing more on physical and cold instead of pierce and cold. But yeah. Like the cascade and the other Riptide effects. I really like them a lot. It's also something that like doesn't really exist in Grim Dawn yet. Like this type of... We have like cold damage, but it's usually like ice, right? Cold stuff is rather icy in Grim Dawn. And not watery. Caravan Driver, let's find them real quick as well, Foggy Bank. You actually got hooked by this mod, might get back to Grim Dawn soon, refresh your memory about it and try this mod out. Really? Adios Ocelot playing Grim Dawn, holy. That is one of the moments of all time. I mean, I'd love to have you back, man. Seems good. And yeah, this mod is pretty dope. I will have to say, it is. I always has been. Yeah, enemies have like water attacks, but like player doesn't really, apart from Tsunami Devotion, that's like the only thing that exists. And I guess the devotion from like the Leviathan two-hander, right? Been like 5 or 6 years since you last played, since like your post where you basically said the Grim Dawn is just the worst Titan quest. Yeah, I do remember. Executable inside the mod file? No. Okay, like if you wanna play this mod, right? You download the zip file. There's Grim Dawn mods folder in your like Grim Dawn installation deck directory. You unzip this and then you take out the just Diablo_3 folder and just put that in here. That's all you need to do, right? There's no executable, nothing. And then you start the game, you press custom game, and then you select the mod there.
Is it finished? The Warden's defeat is a great...
What was the Tempest class in D3? The Tempest class is actually a Diablo Immortal class. Like this mod didn't stop at just adding Diablo 3 classes, it also added 2 classes from Diablo Immortal, the Blood Knight and Tempest, which, well, Diablo Immortal might be a shit game, but honestly like those 2 classes are thematically pretty cool. Right, we have like Barbarian, Demon Hunter, Witch Doctor, I mean, Monk, Wizard, Crusader, Necromancer, Blood Knight, Tempest. With the last two being from Diablo Immortal, believe it or not.
So you before.
You forgot about that one until you mentioned it? Wait, we actually forgot about that? How can you forget about that? It was a legendary post. A legendarily toxic post, I guess, in a way, but still legendary.
So, the three have decreed
Speedrunner rune word for Monk.
you are here. Go.
Can you see that here? Oh, this one has even more. Titan Breaker. Speedrunner. Dashing strike now deals reduced damage, uses less energy and no longer has a cooldown. While dashing, you release swirling sparks in your path, dealing lightning and electrical damage to enemies, reducing other... Oh, so it's just like Giga Zoom. Yeah, I see. You can no longer use evade. How does the, like, you can no longer use evade thing work even? I need to check out Squall and, like, see how it works. And don't answer that question, I'm just gonna figure it out myself, I guess. Asking hypothetically myself. Since, I mean, okay, we can just use this, right? Squall. Squall enhanced. What do you mean you can no longer use evade? You can evade, huh? However, you can no longer use evade, it says. Evading and pressing this. Yeah, it's bugged. Okay. Also, there's one problem, right? You can't put evade replacements like in the actual evade button here, right? Okay. I like the idea, but there's like probably no way to like replace the UI here, right? Active seconds duration worked on crit buffs, but it just doesn't. Wait, what does that have to do with like the rune words working or not? I mean, these are basically modifiers, kind of like this, right? To certain skills. Like this is a modifier for this and so on. Well, okay, Squall is not, but Water Spout would be the same for Wave Edge, I guess. The modifier on the rune effect should remove the duration. So you will never have Storm Fury active and it won't work. Then the rune word would block the penalty to make it work fine. Santiago, welcome. It's been about time, right? Come back to this masterpiece of a game. What does Squad Enhance do? Wait, it's the same stats? Like here it's more damage and more resistance reduction. Oh no, wait, no, it's more damage on the wind blades. It's the same absorption on the wind shield though. Wait, this seems like your scaling is missing a little bit on the enhanced one, because like the enhanced one is literally the same apart from like wind blades.
Safe journey.
Water spouts. There's so much resistance reduction in here, like it's not even funny. What the fuck is this? This is the thing with the resistance reduction debuff. Or is it this one? Wait, what the fuck? This looks cool as fuck. Dude, I love the class. I love the effects of the class. Not even like pressing any buttons right now, right? It's just... The sound is good too. By the way, I was gonna ask you once again, like... I think I already like asked you this like probably like 5 years ago already. How many of these effects are like more or less like copyright free, and how many of these are like taken from, you know, Diablo 3 and Diablo Immortal? I assume like the texture for say the icons are just like yoinked, right? They're not like self-made, are they? But like the water effects, you kind of have to like do them in the FX editor, right? You can't just like yoink them. Stormfury icons from Immortal, yeah. Other icons are Googled. Huh. Like just like stock images basically. The water effects from basic attacks are also Googled. Okay, but like the water effects from say like this is like you have to do this in the effects editor, right? I mean there's still like some textures maybe like used in these as well. Depending like how it's set up. This could be like Siphon Souls-ish, and then you take Siphon Souls as a starting point and like work from there, right? These have Grim Dawn textures. Okay, that's nice. Like seeing this class, honestly, legit makes me wanna make a class for like this season. It wouldn't be like exactly like this, but I think like some water, like a water style class in general would be like really cool. Also, these fucking dust devils are just so broken. Like. Non-stop spam. Maybe they need like a higher internal cooldown, I don't know. Ah, the ones for Tempest are all broken. The other ones aren't. Wait, how are you doing these differently than like the others from the other classes? They should only pop when Stormfury procs. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. They are bugged. Anyway. Gotta do the other trials, get a movement attack, movement ability, and then on to the next.
The emissary.
The oracles of...
I could hear.
How about not classes, but additional effects and auras that act like classes?
You've been, my dear. Then what? This.
So maybe.
Yes. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Right. So Squall, right, is blocked.
Let me clear your mind of regrets. Stay strong.
But Enhanced Squall is not blocked. Maybe whatever you're using to block is like... This one is not bugged, he says, and I mean...
What troubles you?
The non-enhanced one is not bugged, I guess. The enhanced one I think is bugged as well.
Farewell. What troubles you? Stay strong. Let me clear your mind of regrets. Stay strong. What troubles you? Stay strong.
Let's remove the bugged things real quick. Okay, so this thing spawns... Oh, okay, so like it spawns the storm, and then like when it dies, it spawns the shattered waves, right? So like this attack spawns the pool, and then the pool is like lasts for 5 seconds, and then on death it uses the attack, I guess. Hello, can you proc? Yeah. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. It's a nice idea. No. Oh yeah, let's check out the smith.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around. Come see what's left of my wares.
You kind of lose wave edge. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've like actually checked out wave edge on its own properly.
What troubles you? Farewell.
Alright, this attack. So like it removes the attack, but the other thing still procs. Unlucky. Okay, let's not play the rune words then for now, but because they are just OP and, well, not intended to be used like this. Maybe I'll keep around the squall. I don't know why this is bugged as well, but it's kind of bugged as well, right, isn't it? Hold on, what do we have here? Fluidity, gives you pierce stress, melee attack avoid, stun reduction. And then Zephyrs. Oh, this is... Whenever you activate Power of the Deeps, and you also dual wield, then you spawn Zephyrs. And then it says Shadow Clone instead of Zephyr, but that might be just a typo. Oh wait, Zephyrs are like Shadow Clones. The weapon pool, skill chance, scales of body. Oh, this is like these kind of guys. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, okay, without Wind Devils, or like Wind Dust Devils, whatever they're called again, the bugged OP stuff, I suddenly have like half the damage I had before. That's... Jesus Christ. Oh, I have 3% pure stress. Right, that's somewhat of a problem, isn't it?
I can't open.
Let's go to the smith real quick. They scale with your weapon dunge too. Yeah, makes sense.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Alright,
What I've got.
let's make this. Actually, I need scaled height as well. What am I doing? Anti-venom. Classic.
Don't get killed out there.
Alright. This should be a lot safer now. Wait, you can also do like ward stones, right? Actually, I don't really need two of them, do I? Let's get it to pass then. I love the debuff icons. Yeah, they are insane. Very well made. Looks like a chess board. Insane level of detail. This mod has a 100% chance to pierce enemies for range. I mean, on which skill or what are you talking about exactly? Which weapon, which skill? What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Who's this guy? Death Seraph? What the fuck? Hold the phone. It's like a new mob. What the fuck? There's like some Diablo 3 ass mobs in here. Oh shit. Where are these models from, by the way? Are we like straight out of like... Oh my god, I'm dead. What the fuck? Why is this so hard? Holy fuck. Now does those are blocked properly, just removes all of your damage while Storm Fury is active. Okay. Bruh, how do I deal with this shit? Cascade just doesn't deal enough damage. It's an okay AoE, but it's like... It doesn't deal enough damage.
Stay strong.
Or the dual wield stuff. It's gonna be like nice eventually, but... Playing 1 point in the basic attack skills. I mean, yeah. Because I was just playing Cascade pretty much, but it's like... It's a debuff after all. How strong is this if you max it out? Like, I'm searching for some, like, good, more like caster AoE abilities that can work before... Cause like this thing... Okay, hold on, maybe this is actually also good already. I don't know. With a wind edge. Yeah. Like the blade dance. It's some ectoplasms.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Well, did they? We have to hit them.
Yeah, I'll get that first next level. I mean, might as well. Wind's Edge is not a default attack, is it? No.
What troubles you? Safe journey. Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Alright, let's do this for now. The axe. How's it less damage than the scepter? What the hell?
Left of my wares. See you around.
Yeah, it's like Shadow Strike. Shadow Strike with a little weird animation at the end. What does E-Rip mean? It is L-E-Rip, not E-Rip. I mean, yeah, this is pretty good, I have to say. This is pretty strong. Zephyr Surge. Wait. Zephyr Surge is not Zephyrs, right? That's this one down here.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Yeah, Shadow Strike template with a AQC animation, yeah. Okay, I'll have to max out the base skill as well. For single target damage. Oh, but... That's yeah. Where's he running? What is he doing? Why are you running? Wait, it's 3 times 10? Void charge from Ziggurat of Ruin. 9,116 damage. I don't know what's wrong with Ellie, man. That just sounds stupid. $368 corruption only. What's my damage with this now? Pierce and cold and bleed. Okay.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Death Maiden, Scythe of Decay, Grim Scythe, Cold Grim Scythe, Wording Strike. Wait, Wording Strike is not the... That's not the Nightblade one, right? That's Wording Death. What the fuck is Wording Strike? Oh, you have in-game patch notes? What the fuck? Holy. That's really cool, actually. There's not a way to like make a window like this be a scroll down window, right? Cold resistance reduction to spectral binding. Hang on, does it actually work? Can you now like? Is that actually working now? You mean this one? Yeah, I did see that. That was a cool workaround too. Is that like a that's like a skill that you can't put points into? That is just this big, and it's like always available. That's why it's like blinking a little, right? It's like a skill node, right? Maybe. Oh, it's the mastery bar. Okay. Okay. That's nice.
My specialty. Bring me back something interesting.
Monka. Jesus Christ. Okay, give me 1 second. What the fuck? My whole fucking like screen just trashed itself. Okay. Vortex. Hey, let's check out some new skills next. Actually, no, I do need to like put points at wind edge. Behind the scenes, exactly. Casual vs random behind the scenes. Okay, I go back to the mine. Go back behind the mine. Oh yeah, but like, okay, how does the spectral binding modifier work on that one side? Does it actually work? Like it says spectral binding, but it's actually like bound to both binding and wrath? Or how did it work again? 7 Cyclone that starts to increase AoE and regen of you and your allies and absorbs all damage taken for 3 seconds. Wait, what? It's like a mirror of Eroctes, but... But you have to stand inside of it, right? Okay, okay. That's interesting. To prepare the cooldown is ginormous, right? And it is a defensive skill that you need to like cap to get to what you want. Oh, but it does reduce the cooldown when you put more points as well. Meanwhile, this mod just has Flicker Strike. More or less. Holy shit. The water effects on those look pretty cool too, I gotta say. Yeah, it's a 0 cooldown Shadow Strike, right? That's why the mobility is kind of OP.
Keep your weapon.
See anything you like?
It falls off later, the mobility falls off later. What do you mean, the mobility falls off later? Oh, the wind edge damage, yeah. I like the blade dance, I guess, especially. And it's like a secondary attack, which probably has like almost no skill modifiers. Oh, there is one. How's the overall balance? I mean, the balance of mods is usually worse than in the base game. Who cares about balance? Yeah, this mod is like primarily only about like just doing fun things. Like showing what you can do with this engine as well. If you think a little bit more outside of the box. You can always like balance stuff later. Future LE employer here, yeah. The Doom Knight? The Doom Knight or the Blood Knight? Hey, what is Doom Knight? Vortex, let's see here. So Vortex also has main hand and offhand damage. Like so many abilities in this class have like main hand and offhand damage, but they are like so low, like such low values, most of them. Become a living typhoon, constantly spinning to shoot waters. Oh, that's a spin to win. I want that. Performing an action that requires an animation makes Vortex go on cooldown. 15-second recharge. Blood Knight and Occultist. Right. At level 6 you gain a 50% chance to deflect projectiles while Vortex is active. How is it gonna look, let's see. So it is spin to win, with like some ranged attached to it. Wait, why did it stop? what the fuck. Imagine you're playing a Vortex build and just some like random ass guy like flashbangs you. I need to pick up stuff now. Okay, so it's like our reckoning with the cooldown. That's an interesting twist. Oh, it's maximum 6 seconds. I thought it's infinite. No, it is not actually. Oh yeah, right. Over 6 seconds, I can't read. Okay, okay. Okay, that's actually interesting. I feel like some skills like these are... Wouldn't they make more sense? Like, I mean, like ignoring class fantasy and all. I mean, whatever you did here probably like fits the fantasy of like that particular build in, or like that particular class from Diablo Immortal well. But wouldn't this like make more sense as a caster ability? Has a surfing animation in Immortal. I am below the ground. Wind edge put me below the ground. Wait. I'm not below the ground, I just disappeared. Huh? Like I disappeared. I can't even walk anymore. What is this? You like the animation? Yeah, I love this animation too. It makes you not able to walk and just makes you disappear. The vortex, yeah. Interesting. Just evade. I think I tried evading as well. I don't know, maybe I didn't. Having like pet summon on your heal skill is actually really cool. I'd have to say that. It's a very nice idea. Oh, what the hell, dude. I need to put more points on this gun. Like, just the AoE from the blades is like not good enough. Grim Dawn, what's a good two-handed gunner? Lightning bolt, I assume Shaman, what's second cast? You can go Inquisitor, you can go Arcanist. You can do... I mean, mostly those two, I would say. If you want to do lightning two-handed guns. Like Inquisitor or Arcanist. Never play lightning. Arcane Bomb is not as bad as it used to be. It's fine now. Lightning is totally fine. I mean, just make him move into the Arcane Bomb then. Okay, does the... Grimer, how does the Spectral Binding modifier work on this? Wait, is it a D3? No, Spectral Binding is the normal one, right? The Spectral Binding modifier on the Death Maiden Scythe. How does it work? That is the normal Necromancer, or is it the D3 Necromancer? And if it's the normal Necromancer, how does it work? It's for the secondary. That actually works now, because I know it kind of didn't work in the past, but... I thought it didn't work in the past, at least. And does it actually get applied? Big if true. So it's actually like 2 skill modifier files, right? Small, true. That sounds like you're not 100% confident that it actually works. It's just one modifier. Are you sure it actually works? That sounds like it's not gonna work. Because I remember trying myself something like that as well and it never worked. But also I didn't try something like that in like the last year. Or like last 1.5 years.
Come see what's left of my wares.
But when I did try, it didn't work.
But it's a good year
Spot something interesting.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking.
Bark, bark.
Enough of this! Die!
I actually kind of like this wind walk ability. And I'm currently imagining like what would be if it didn't give like 100% absorption, but just like 100% avoidance to melee and projectiles. And then like it would scale up absorption up to max level. But then like also had a lower cooldown by default. Like instead of this cooldown like scaling up, it would be like the absorption scaling up. It works because I even add some vanilla features and converted the damage of items that change the color of fires in my fire patch. Will I create just change the color? Wait. Like there's the lightning virus might item, for example, right? Are you saying that one like just changes color and doesn't actually change damage? I think it also does change damage now. Like it didn't in the past, but now it should, I think. It still doesn't. To download, you like if you click on the link that's in the description on YouTube, right? You get to the patch, but it also says like the patch is available now. Click on the image to download it. So like just click on the image, and then that's the download link. Dawn of Mastery mod is different. This is the Diablo 3 mod. Which, well, Dawn of Mastery does also add, I think, like some of the classes from this mod, or like all the classes of this mod. But I don't know, like, how up-to-date Dawn of Mastery is. I feel like Dawn of Mastery is usually rather, like, always lacking a little bit behind, because it's like a, well, more like a conglomerate of mods, right? Whereas this one is like, well, just like one single standalone mod, which, whenever there's a new update for the stuff from this mod, it's gonna be first in this mod itself. Yeah, honestly, like every time I play this mod, I do feel that itch to like make a new class myself as well. Or like at least with people from the League team. Would be nice. By the way, the sound when you use the wind edge, it's very subtle, but it's actually really good. What sound is that? Does it really like? It sounds like you're like hearing the wind, you know, like because you're traveling so fast. It's like the wind zooming past your ears. Did it improve the graphic engine to the mod? No. But there are like some new classes with new skills which have like new effects, which might or might not look better than the base game's effects. But generally, improving the graphics, they did not do that now. It's from Lost Ark. Yoink. It looks better than Diablo 4, by what? I mean, maybe not quite that good. But it does look pretty good. I agree. Check Fireball or Meteor D4, it actually looks not that great. Maybe I think that like D4, maybe I'm overvaluing D4 graphics, I don't know. I haven't played that game in a long time, honestly. Like, I mean, since whenever it was like free to play for like pre-release. That's the last time I played it. So might very well be. That I still believe it looks better than it actually does. This class has a 0 cooldown Shadow Strike. Kind of. I mean, it deals a lot like less single target damage though, but yeah. Yeah, I would not say like Diablo 4 animations are bad. Like D4 is bad for other reasons, but not necessarily because of like effects and animations. That's true. Grim Dawn can become like too glowy. Like just with I'd execute damage on Riptide, eh? But it doesn't convert. Not even the physical damage to lightning. Oh yeah, right. For the split conversion transmitter. Eight bosses in Dawn, such a joke. You mean like mechanically? Oh, bosses in D4? Ah, yeah. Wait, you don't like fighting Tomb Lord for another 5 times? You don't like some Tomb Lord action? Hi Olvan, welcome. Da fuck. Started your first ever spin to win Building Grim Dawn? Ooh. Okay.
You're back.
Let's take a look, shall we? Bring me back some
Come see what's left of my wares.
What's my movement speed? Oh, it's not capped. Not even capped. What the fuck? No cap.
See you around.
Yo, schade. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the Tempest. It's kind of fun. It's a lot of fun, actually. Maybe I was like a little bit disappointed by like the caster side of it, but I also, I mean, I haven't like properly tried it, I guess. And I did try like some piercing gate, which was like fine for Act 1. I don't know how it's gonna be like later. Apart from the sound effect was like too quiet. Like didn't have like a proper oomph to it. Oh yeah, hopefully more mod content soon. More, well, more League mod content as well soon. Everything is Reezy with IO PRM. I mean, the range judgment is okay. But I feel like it doesn't deal enough damage. But maybe because I didn't find like the right gear for it, or like I didn't invest properly, I don't know. Some RimWorld? RimWorld? I mean, RimWorld is an interesting game.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Naming idiots after people in chat, or naming in-game characters after idiots in chat. I mean, what? Physical retaliation build. Yeah, it's good. Does minus resistance reduction help retaliation damage? Yes, it does. I heard idiot. Do you need me? You aren't, yes. Yep. Just an idiot looking for more idiots. Also, Zephyr Surge. I know it's not actually... It's not actually Ring of Steel, right? Because it hits multiple times. Wait, no, Ring of Steel also like hits multiple times, doesn't it? Or maybe it doesn't. Wait, maybe it, is it like... Because they... Okay, I don't know how the new Ring of Steel is, because they changed it to like actually work with Dual Wield, right? So maybe it like hits with more, like has like more than just one hit now. It used to only have like one hit. Is this like Ring of Steel or is it different? And the Ring of Steel also does that. That's Ring of Steel also hit 4 times now. He level 71 in Wilson. How many hits is Ring of Steel? I mean, it used to be one, I don't know.
I met a rune binder once.
But like, what template is this skill? Is it Ring of Steel's template or something else? Maybe not. It is Ring of Steel, okay. Yeah, I mean the animation is definitely Ring of Steel, right? Wait. If it hits 4 times, then the animation is not Ring of Steel. Even though it looks like that. Wait, is it? What animation is it? Wait, no, this is a duration. This one doesn't. It's a whirling death animation, yeah. But with a duration skill. Wait, and Slicing Gale gives you +1 duration? Wait, does it mean like it's more hits? With Slicing Gale? It is right.
I sense turmoil within you.
Wait, what does the 1 note duration do here? Wait, no, it doesn't have any duration by default, huh? Why is there +1 duration here? Is this a typo? Also, Zephyr's Surge requires dual wielding, but it only uses main hand. It doesn't actually use both weapons. Yeah, it doesn't do anything, right? Like, you could remove it. Probably. So you gotta put 16 points here to get 25% DR. Heir of the Cold Isles. Riptide makes the power of the seas flow through your body, empowering your damage over 5 seconds. Oh shit. It's a lethal assault put behind a judgment skill. Nine years ago. I mean, you started 9 years ago. This Tempest is like very fresh. Were the Warcraft 3 water elementals? You mean these guys? Looks like frost to you. These guys? I think... Wait, what? How? Nah, I think it's fine. The most difficult build to get online. Wait, Tsunami still has no movement speed? What the fuck? Even flippin' Lizard has movement speed, man. The most difficult build to make work. I mean, there's something like Cold Spam Doombolt that requires kind of... I would say like many of the like conduit builds. There's quite some builds that you can make with the like conduit amulets. That first of all require you to get the right conduit roll. And then some of them also like require some other ridiculous gear on top to work. And I guess, for example, Cold Spam Doombolt Witch Hunter would be one of those. No building Grim Dawn takes really any time unless you try something memey. Did I forget to kill Lotus Vagra? What the fuck, man? I haven't really not played this game in quite some time. Holy shit. Silent End set builds. Has nobody like even off season like figured out some Silent End set builds? Like there are Silent End set builds out there. Like we have playtested them. They can work. Nobody played them yet? What the fuck? Everything is common in Grim Dawn. I mean, there's still something that's more common and something that's less common. Compared to maybe like some things that you do in Flippin' Path of Exile and so on, there's nothing that's like really rare in Grim Dawn, I guess, sure, but... I mean, if one build takes like 200 hours to get online and another build that takes like 10 hours to get online or like 20, then the 200 hour build is definitely like harder to get online. So there's always a hardest. Even if like compared to some other games, nothing is like super hard in Grim Dawn, which I do agree with. some meme build takes the longest? It depends, like, what your standard is, like what the build is supposed to do in the end. I would say like the builds that require like a lot of gear input and like a lot of effort to then ultimately like still be as good as like, you know, the actual good builds. It's probably like some conduit builds most of the time. Like not counting like absolute dogshit meme builds. Like meme builds aren't gonna like take a long time to build necessarily, they're just gonna like take a long time to like get through content. It's like a different thing. Did I die again in Elia? Maybe. Ah, there's a rip clip. They are hard to build if you want perfect gear. I mean, yeah. Also, I guess, like, for example, in the league, right, like, some of those can be brought at least to somewhat acceptable levels. Like the proc builds you try to make and so on, right? They are a lot better in the league than they are in the base game. Like, in base game, no, they're pretty much unplayable, right? In the league, they're actually, like, somewhat playable. If you try hard enough. Or, like, 15k cunning builds? Yeah. Stuff like that is also gonna be a lot nicer and easier to accomplish in the leagues, for sure. Skid issue, I mean it is, yeah, not gonna lie. Not dying saves a lot of time. Yeah, that's actually true, yeah. I should consider that. You know what? It also saves time, not even playing. Or uninstalling, you know. Why do I feel like this build is death by 1,000 cuts? I mean, I know why, because I only have 1 point in the skill that I'm playing. For single target, just max the AoE. Okay, I have like almost no skill points and skills here. This is, what is this, like a... Is this a Scimitar G special or what? What is this class? It's from the Diablo 3 mod. Diablo 3 mod, I mean, as I played it like a couple years ago, right? Has Barbarian, Demon Hunter, Witch Doctor, Monk, Wizard, Crusader, but now also it has the Diablo mod classes, Blood Knight and Tempest, and I'm currently playing a Tempest, which is kind of like a water Nightblade. Like not a cold ice poison Nightblade, but more like a water Nightblade, I guess. It does have like these daggers as well though. And I think it's a class that could fit like even base Grim Dawn in a way. But I think it, maybe not the pierce part, like more like a cold physical part, I think. Like a cold physical class with maybe some things like leading into poison or lightning could work. Or Aether. These are basically rune words. So like now this mod also has like, you can find rune words, then you can craft rune words, and then once you crafted rune words, then those activate like special modifiers basically that you can use for your skills. It's pretty cool. I mean this stuff is apparently, at least on this class, like slightly bugged. because I can like just use them without even like unlocking them. But I think for the other classes they work as intended. Even though the intended work, like the way it's working intended, as intended, is still like a little, what is that, like, it's definitely like a workaround solution, not a like really like nice solution, but like it could still be smoother. But I mean, with this engine, you have to, like, and this UI, you have to do like many workarounds if you want to do like some more crazy stuff. So I don't mind. At least for this mod, I don't mind. For a season mod, I'm not sure if this is good enough. I think some of them maybe can work. It's actually like something really interesting that has like leak potential almost, I would say, but they already found a way to fix them. Nice, nice. Did you give like base classes runes too? No, right? Only for the D3 classes. Oh, that's fine. It's already a lot of work. I mean, in a way, okay, like some of them are like skill modifiers with extra steps, but some others are stuff that you can't do with skill modifiers, right? I mean, most of the stuff is actually stuff that you cannot do with skill modifiers. Or isn't it? I mean, it's like, yeah, it's like you do the celestial power stuff. It's more like you attach, like you attach like devotions, right? Read Monk's Titanbreaker, King of Bugs. Cyclone Strike can now knock down bosses and nemesis monsters with its pull effect. This rune effect has a 35-second recharge, which can be reduced by CTR. Bakri. Plus 9,500 energy cost? What the fuck? Okay, how does that work? Like, does it get, like, knockdown resistance reduction built into the skill? I guess that's how it works. Yep, okay. That's actually really cool too, not gonna lie. Can it even like knock down Celestials then? I mean, it should, right? I don't know, like how much. Actually, it depends on like the value that it gave them, right? Like, because Nemesis have like less resistances to CC than say Celestials, right? So if you put a value that, well, knocks not all of them down. That's actually very sweet. I love it. But why is it a King of Bugs? Like, it seems to me like it should just work, actually. Doesn't seem that prone to bugs. What is this? Exclamation point D3. It crashes the game sometimes. Wait, what? Oh, because some enemies don't have knockdown animations, right? And then it's like animation not found or something like that, and then it like crashes maybe? Probably. Probably crashes because like no animation found. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not actually that. But it could be
Well, if
a potential issue.
I came up.
Make shrines great again. Dude, shrines need to be harder, I agree. That'll make people work for their devotion points. Why's my single target damage so bad? I wonder. Actually, we should grab the lethal assault. The hydromancy. And this. There's so many things I need. Oh well. Malfires and Steps of Torment. Oh, that much harder is how the shrines are? Oof. And who cares about balance, right? Some quote from some guy in chat. I don't know who said it. I totally don't remember. Oh, I was like running around with only 2 bags. I should like hand in some quests. There's definitely like quests to hand in that give me bag space. I know it. It's been a long time ago. Somewhere in Act 2. Like here, I think. They are way more balanced now than they used to be. Oh, I believe you. I can imagine. Without the lore loud? Which lore? Is the new lore? There's some rune words here. Luck, Nair, Tun, Vex.
Well, damn, now that...
Come, friend, right to...
I don't even need this, right? Like, I don't even need more mobility. You feel like this character had a different character earlier, name earlier? Yeah, I think so too. I don't know what happened. I would never die, right? That would never happen. Washed up Grim Dawn gamer. Gotta relearn the game, gotta learn how to not die. Mortal classes don't have cheat death skills. I mean, there's this, but this is definitely not like a cheat death skill, right? Oh, you mean like the actual like D3 ones? Yeah, true. Dang it, that game was full of those skills. Yeah, like passively. Yeah. No, I like the style of this class a lot more. Like, I feel like it almost fits Grim Dawn more than the D3 classes. The immortal classes, yeah. The ones that can actually die. Or called from Grim Dawn Immortal, yeah. Diablo Immortal, Grim Dawn Immortal, what the fuck, man. Yeah, I mean, masteries, or like Grim Dawn with like the dual class system, you don't want like too many skills in one mastery, yeah. That's true. Also, Grim Dawn has no restriction. I mean... You look at the skill tree, like, it's so stacked. Oh. And to be fair, you're still limited by skill points, right? So it's not like just because a mastery has lots of skills that you can't play all of them, you still have to like limit yourself. So I guess ultimately it doesn't matter that much. I mean, at some point things are gonna be like a flavor of X, right? Another flavor of X. Same thing but in green, same thing but like slightly different. Especially when limited by Grim Dawn predefined animations and so on. Okay, this skill... Oh wait, I need to evade out of it. Alright. Yo, Tolga, welcome in. Vector targeting skills. Like Victor. Victor targeting skills. Why does Blade Dance have a 1 second duration? And why does Blade Dance not have an energy cost? I think Blade Dance needs a skating energy cost actually. Maybe. That's intended? Okay. This is Grim Dawn. This is a mod for Grim Dawn, yeah. There is a link down below in the description of the stream. You can just like click on that and then it says like click on the image to download the mod. Yeah, Grim Dawn mod in Diablo 3 when? Maybe next century, right? You're still playing Wolves. As cool as the skill looks, I don't know how to feel about a skill that has, well, actually the single target is not that great, but like okay-ish single target, pretty good AoE, and maximum like mobility. I don't know how feel about that ultimately, but yeah, who cares about balance, right? It's not a Diablo 3 mod unless you have like 900 bajillion damage crits, basically. Yeah, true. What makes me like the ARPG genre the most? It's probably character building and character progression. You have to, well, if you add somebody before the command, then the command doesn't work. Oh shit, this is a Diablo 3 shrine. This is gonna have some D3 bullshit boss now. Random butcher. Okay, never mind. No, we're not doing this. Holy fuck. No. Nope. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Maybe later. Not a veteran. Random butcher appears. Oh shit, dude. What build is this? It is a Tempest build. From the Tempest class from the Diablo 3 mod. I mean... Wait, can I share it? I guess I can actually share it, right? There is Gruntool support for this mod as well. Give me a second here. I can probably just upload the character as well. Fresh proposal. Okay, hang on. Gruntools. D3 classes mod. Upload. Let's see. Oh no, Grim Tools doesn't have Tempest yet. Nope. Am I using any graphics mods? No. None. 0. This is just base game Grim Dawn. How it looks like for me at least. But I'm playing this class and these are the skills I'm playing right now. I can't give you a link, sorry. Yeah, what's happening now? Why did I get those attacks here? What the fuck? What was that? Huh? What even happened? Stream looks so much better with new encoder. That's nice. Squall rune. Okay, but oh, I have to actually like hit the enemy with Squall to get the shield or something. Yeah, right. Okay, I didn't understand that part actually. Now we got this stuff. Holy. Right. Oh, that's pretty cool. But does it have a cooldown that's longer than the skill cooldown itself? Yeah, I guess we're not getting this shrine anytime soon. I can't give you a build link, unfortunately, because Grim Tools for this mod does exist, but it's slightly outdated, and it doesn't have this class yet. So if you want to check out the build that I'm playing right now, here it is. Tempest class, and then like these skills. But the other skills are also pretty cool. They're all pretty cool.
Come see what's left of my wares. well spent.
Undisputed champion, +1 barbarian. Which character? This is the Tempest class from the Diablo 3 mod. That's what this is. Or like, well, the mod is a Diablo, like it's called Diablo 3 classes mod, but it also has some classes from Diablo Immortal, like Tempest and Blood Knight as well now.
These up. These up.
Templar? No, Tempest. Tempest.
So I wasn't sure. I wish I'm going to.
It's like a water-based class mostly, with some physical, some pierce, some aether conversion, lightning conversion.
I'll skip. The Legion is split on.
Monk? Nah, Monk has been there since forever. How do you make this one work? I also like thinking like design perspective, like assuming it would work as intended. How do you apply this? Isn't the AoE like too small for it to be like worth using? Because it doesn't give a stun, it doesn't give a freeze like a Ring of Steel does, right? Like a Ring of Steel you can always like put like a small one pointer, has like some AoE but also like most of the stun, and like the CC is nice early. And then for endgame there are like some builds that can like make this properly work, right? I mean, it hits more often. But it has a slower animation. That part is fine, that part like does give it like some identity. I mean, that would be the easy solution, I guess, right? Like, do you want it to be just another Ring of Steel, or do you want it to be something different? Because, like, of course you could just, like, slap CC on it, right? And then it's Ring of Steel. But maybe it should be something different, right? It will become invulnerable during the animation. It was your first idea. What's the cooldown? 3.1? 3? It's not the same cooldown. Oh, that's why this one gave you like plus duration, I see. But now you have this as a buff skill instead, Hydromancy, like locked behind Riptide. So it was kind of like a lethal assault. So it was kind of like what you have in Hydromancy now, or what? Because like this is pretty much lethal assault, right? Or physical and cold. But now it's pretty much everything of steel. This one down here. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's definitely different than a buff skill. Flicker Strike and PoE, you just click once and then like the character just jumps around uncontrollably, right? Whereas Shadow Strikes, like even this one, right? It has like, it's a 0 cone on Shadow Strike, but you have to like aim over the enemy to like actually attack, right? Which gives you like lots more control. Like this is basically like a one button build, but it gives you a lot of control over where you're actually jumping. It does have control on PoE too. Oh, so it's the same as what I'm playing right now. Clicking once is 3 flickers, okay. But if you can just hold down, why do you even need like more flickers? I guess because it like still like automatic flickers are faster than having to hover, right? Fast charges, I see. So yeah, it's like a 3-for-1 charge. If you can see. Right.
See anything you like?
Hang on, this is also for Zephyr. Physical Zephyr Surge, okay.
Iron well spent. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, these are Piercing Wind Edge. Does Pierce Wind Edge also affect the blade dance? Only the base, okay.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Hang on, I still have like a stash from like the last time I played this character, or like this mod rather.
Got something you need stashed?
What is going on here? Oh, because it used to have like big stash, but not anymore? Is that why?
See anything you like?
Right.
Put it to good use.
That looks interesting.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Clearly still has big stash.
I'll keep it stashed.
Kind of, I guess.